It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your off-season in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Fareed. No good with the layup. They set the pick. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Puts up a deep three. Kept alive to the right side. Six to shoot. Goes back up. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Boy, misfiring on your first four shots, you've got to settle in here.
Over to the wing. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Off target with his three. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Shot on the wing. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Off target from outside. And Fareed sends it back. To the wing right side. Nunn passes to Fareed. Count it. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Here's Nunn. Fareed left side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fareed's got 6. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Nunn. Guarded closer. And it's Osman missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Stevens. The second chance effort. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Can they get it? Here's Nunn. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
All alone. And he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's none. No good from outside. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Got that bucket in no time at all. Athens trails by 4. This one for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fareed defending.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, none. 7 points in the game. Goes up on the wing. That shot off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
None can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. It's off to Utah after this game, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fareed defending. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Grant, that's good.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 12. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's the screen to the inside. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the wing J.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Going inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to none. Grant for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Osman, the pass to none. Off target from 3-point range.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And it's good for 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Fires from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over in the corner, Osman. And here comes the break. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 17.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Grant the pass to Nunn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. He can't get that one to fall. Athens trails by 10. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good that time. And Fareed sends it back. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Here's Nunn. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Yep, it counts.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 19.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Off with the layup. Pass to Steffens. There's the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And here we go. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
That one, no good. "90 seconds now into the second half. Fareed defending. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Grant for three. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Nunn to the left side wing. Here's Osman. And the shot is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 29.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Athens trails by 15. Here's Osman. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Just 4 to shoot. Got a hand on it. They recover it.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Launches a three. No good that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Puts it up. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Nunn looking around. Looking to end his cold spell. Good, nice job down low.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Shot from the top of the key. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To the inside. Stripped it away. Pass to Steffens. Inside. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Screen by Fareed. Osman the pass to Fareed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Osman kicks to Nunn. Oh, Fareed in position. He's covered by Grant. To the left wing. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now, here's Nunn.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Grant in the corner. Another 3 for Athens.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Over to the wing. It's stolen. Here's Osman, and it's Grant in the corner. There's a good screen. No one near him. Clock at 6. Pass to Fareed. Athens needs to get a shot off. That shot, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots, and it falls over the rim and in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Osman from the arc. The shot comes out.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's a
Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. No good on the shot. Inside. Tipped. Here's Musa. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From outside the arc. First shot won't go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Six to shoot. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Launches a three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 5. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The three is up. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the paint. The layup misses. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The three. He can't get it to go.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the three. Here's Petrushev. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Count that bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
He gets it in there. 17 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Stevens. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Shooting a solid 47%. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4. The 3 ball. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lets it fly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. It's deflected. And here they come. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
No good there. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Down low. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. To the middle. Stripped away. For 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Caboclo. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And there's the screen. Launches it. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Petrushev. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. .102 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 26.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The first free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from deep. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Puts one up from 19. That one no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. There's a screen. Fires it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Musa. Off target from outside.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Stevens. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 36 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To halt the run, he got a piece of it.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Takes a 3, knocks down the triple.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
There's a screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 2 points. That one goes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shake. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. And the layup falls.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Puts it up. The quick look, no good that time.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Takes the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Beyond the arc. And no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
From the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3 at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Here's the pick. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 22.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
From deep. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Offline with a three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Takes a step back. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shoots from the elbow. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires the three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Steps back. Puts up a deep three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Little turnaround. No good, off the front rim.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pulls up, high post. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Jacks up a three. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Shot on the wing. Yep, count it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
"12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
And refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the screen. Five on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's not going to go for him.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound. 1:50 left to play in the first. Lets it go with a three. He can't hit that time.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Chalk up two there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A three ball. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 6.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. And he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The tray. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Musa grabs the miss. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now Dorsey. He has 5. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
That one good for 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Vezenkov. Can't connect from short range. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. For the 3, Petrushev. Great positioning on the putback.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Vezenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Petrushev. Into the lane, and it's blocked. And they're running. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And that one is off.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
No, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Offensive rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Fournier. Takes a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Four on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up off the glass. Vezenkov's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They set the screen. No good on the 3.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Ward. Misses the layup. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. A nice shot by Anderson. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
There's the screen. The 3 doesn't go that time.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
44 seconds left now here in the second.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 13.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 6. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Here's Milutinov. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
They set the pick. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ward. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Ward's got 6 points. From the field, 44%, not bad. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Down low, Kabengele, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they call an illegal screen here. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Vazenkov. 6 points for him. Misses from short range. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
for the lead. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now, here's Anderson. 6 points for him. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 21. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here he goes. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Petrushev. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Being an outstanding 53% for the game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrushev, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Dorsey, 11 points in the game. There's the pick. Here's Milutinov. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Musa from downtown, connects from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
An outstanding 53% for the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To the right side. Here's Musa. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Moose's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Vizenkov. Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lets it go with a three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Oh, off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now, here's Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And good that time.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Ward. That does not go. Here's the break. Can't get it to go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They set the pick. Shoots. Jumper is off.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Had a foul to give there, but
the coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
It drops.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And get the 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Launches it. That one misses. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Vazenkov, pocket 4.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick. Now Dorsey tries it from 16. Does not go. It's Anderson with the drive. It's off target. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Dorsey. It's in there. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. For 3. It's off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, what a play inside.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Driving in, and again unable to change the momentum here. Outside Fournier. Puts one up from 19. The shot is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They escape with a
Fastest now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Dorsey. It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And they're running. He goes up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Vezinkov, averaging around 6 a game. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They set the pick to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Drops in the three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. No good with a layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's gotten his third basket of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Vezinkov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. 4-3. And Fournier gets a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires for 3. Here's Gabriel. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Gabriel's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Right side Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Pass to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in. So it's the home team now, trailing by 4.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. The 3 is up. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Pass to Fournier. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Vazinkov. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vazinkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pass to Dorsey. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. And here is Fournier. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Vazinkov. He has 6. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
To the left wing. Back to Fournier. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Minute 32 left in the first half. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Down low. Here's Vezinkov. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vezinkov's got his third bucket of the night. To the right side. From downtown. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
36 seconds left in the second.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. 19 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vezinkov. Puts it up from 17. Chalk up 2 there. Vezinkov's got 11.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. In transition, here they come. Here's Ward. No dice from 9 feet. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. And it's rejected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezinkov. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the left side wing. The 15-footer. He squares up and sinks it. 20 points for him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
A minute 50 left in the third. To the inside. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing to snap the cold streak. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gabriel's got 8 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Fournier for 3. Sinks it from distance. Got it up. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And the three-pointer goes.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They get the rebound. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gabriel's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lets the 3 fly. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Goes again. And that basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dorsey. It's stolen away. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Gabriel. Fournier covering. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from outside. Buries it from outside.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. It's both from the stripe. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. The home team calls timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
Really only have two options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. This one for 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Now, Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Grant. That's tipped. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fareed sends it back. Three-pointer. No good from Grant. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Lucic, there's the drive, and that one good.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Grant. 9 points last game.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Lucic. And that one is good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fires the 3, drops in the tray.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Nunn. We saw him with 10 points last game. Six on the shot clock. Another 3 for Athens.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
None. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And here is Athens now. They trail by 1. Fast break. Here we go. Lucic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Sinks the triple.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Beyond the arc, another 3 for Athens.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lucic, defended by none. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Giffey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Lucic, defended by none. Pass to Gabriel, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Fareed, left side. Here's the break. From the low block, uses the glass to drop it in. Gabriel's got 8.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Osman. Oh, Fareed in position. Back to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. No good from Grant.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's the screen. Inside. Gabriel can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Back to Grant. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Spins. Lucic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
The 19-foot shot, and he nails the jumper. He has 5. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
None passes to Grant. No good with the triple.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
To the inside. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Athens trails by 8. 1:33 left in the first half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The shot from 20 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Inside. It's picked off. Fast break. Here they come. To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Grant the pass to Fareed. Shot left block. Athens with another miss. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Grant outside. Back to Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Fareed's got it back down to single digits for Athens.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. Six to shoot, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him, and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick with the drive. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Gabriel. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 5.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Osman kicks to Fareed. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the middle, intercepted. And now Athens on the break. Oh, Fareed in position. Stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Let's go. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 18 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. They need this one. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Gabriel's got 10.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Screen by Fareed. Nunn with it. 5 points in the game. Tries it from 19. Again, Athens.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
.55 seconds left here in the third quarter. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's Fareed, top of the key. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Inside. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Athens trails by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Up again. Osman kicks to Nunn. Misses the 3. Out to the right wing. Fires from 18. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Athens has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Cuts off the pass. And they're moving it up. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3. Athens trails by 8. Now, here's Nunn. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
What's up?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Tries to save it, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. It's up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 21.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From outside the arc, another 3 for Athens.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
There's the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside, Grant. From deep. Not gonna go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. No good there. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the pick. Driving the lane. And that one is good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Athens trails by 14. Nunn looking around. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Gabriel. Farid defending. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Farid. Puts up the 3. That one is off. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And the shot goes in.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now Athens with it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they come back with a 3 of their own. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they
Everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And a two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Out to the right wing, from the arc, and none the bucket on the assist from Grant. Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without NBA basketball. It's the gift of game day, Grant.
It is. Every player grew up watching these Christmas games, dreaming about playing in them one day. And these games are a highlight of the regular season. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And they're on the run. Fareed grabs the board. Outside none. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Athens shooting their first free throw in this game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. They set the pick. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Morgan. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's none. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's a pick. There's the drive. Second chance effort. Jams it in off a great move.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Outside none. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Some nice ball movement by Athens. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he lobs it up top. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set a pick. The 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. None with a bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Osman. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Athens. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Athens?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Athens shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's stolen. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And it's good for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside none. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the paint. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Oh, he picked him clean. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Fareed grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 14 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. No good on the 3. Athens leading by 4. Grant outside. Pass to none. Fires the 3. Stevens with a rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's all tied up.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Hey, here's none for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Stevens. And here comes the break. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's none. .105 left in the second period. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No good from outside.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 17.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got a hand on it. Nice move on the take and slam it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's too early to be talking.
Athens' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Osman. 4-3. The shot off that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And here's none. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. To the inside. Another shot. And he lays it in. 14 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Fareed. 6 points for him. No luck on that one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Lets it fly. Jump shot is good. He's got 21. Athens trails by 8. Outside none. Pulls up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. A deep 3. Offensive board. Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Fires the 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the shot's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Athens trails by 8. Grant outside. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Here's the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
No, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
For 3. And another miss by Athens. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Fires at the elbow. Yep, that one's good. He's got 27.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they're on the break. And there's the screen. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Osman. 5 points in the game. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Osman into the lane. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Stevens. Cuts off the pass. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Driving inside. It's tipped. Grant outside. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hits a three-pointer. 32 points in the game for him.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he jams it home with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Pass to Nunn. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It doesn't go for him.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Basket counts.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
On the attack, Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 19 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And he gets that one. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Osman, he buries it from 3. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They
when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Releases. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Anderson kicks to Caboclo. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shakes him. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Launches it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrushev. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That one goes in.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Musa. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Stolen by Anderson. Fires from deep. And they recover it. From deep. They get it again. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's good, 2 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Musa. To the paint. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. The 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From the arc. Roden grabs the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Anderson. Still yet to score. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the inside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Musa. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And yes, it's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot that time, not on target. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. And a miss there on the triple. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Caboclo for three. And no good. Caboclo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Musa. Yes, that goes in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nice move. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Down low. Lets it go from the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. They set the pick. Here's Musa. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Stephens. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Musa. 5 points in the game. Fires the three. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Lets it go from 14. Right wing. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Will it go? The shot, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The shape. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here he goes. Powered down with both hands.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Happy to see that one go in for his 2nd make in 5 attempts.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Top of the key. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anderson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lets it go. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Petrushev. Goes up at the stripe. Count that one. Petrushev's got his 2nd basket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18 and will return shortly. Second. Shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires top of the key. Count the basket. He's got 29 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Takes the 3. Steffens pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Musa passes to Caboclo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anderson passes to Caboclo. With the tip. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Inside. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. He's got 12.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the middle. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Another shot, and there's the drive. And he lays it up and in. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 34. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. 7 points in the game. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev got 8 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And they're on the break. From past the arc. That one doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
To the paint. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
They get the rebound. Pass to Caboclo. Tries again. That shot is off.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
So the wing on the left. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Here's Musa, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Tries the spin move. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They set the pick. Releases. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 38 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He doesn't hit that one. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
That one falls. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
All alone, and that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Takes it inside.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Picked off in midair. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Swiped away. Here's Musa. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 52 seconds left in the game. Does not go in. There's a screen. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
The steal. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
K Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. To the middle. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shots good by Petrushev.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fournier against Anderson. Over to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. 8 points in his last time out. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They set a pick. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
That's tipped. Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Floats one up, and he comes up with a bucket.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fournier against Anderson. To the wing on the left. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Got it.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. There's 39 seconds left in the first. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 ball. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. There's the triple. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They can't stop him.
Here's Vizinkov. Anderson covers. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Inside. Deflected. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Cabangeli in at the 5, down low. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. With the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Musa, good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dorsey. The teardrop. The rebound by Cabangeli.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. The rebound by Cabangeli.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
They set the pick. And he makes it on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. To end the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Right wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 6. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Vizinkov's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the bucket is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Fournier. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Vezinkov. Give him 8. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov from 15 feet away. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the screen from behind the arc. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And too long on the shot.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And we finished off one half of play. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now that's it for us.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Musa. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. There's a screen. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 10 points. Dorsey's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. And he makes it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fournier against Anderson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fournier. And they call an illegal screen here. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go. Here's Kabengele. Banked it in off the glass. Cabangeli's got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Musa. And it's in there. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Petrushev. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. On target from range. Give him 35.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the right side. Here's Ward. And the shot goes.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
Strong finish to cut it. Into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vazinkov. Anderson covers. Pass to Dorsey. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, the shake. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Fournier. And the first one at the line is good. Fournier hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anderson with it. Picked up by Fournier. Owning the post right there.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen by Anderson. With the floater. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Fournier.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Quick two, all net. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
It's a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forwards position. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lucic buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. They set the screen to the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. He takes it in. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giffey. That 3 off the mark. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rebounded by Ward.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Vezenkov. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For the 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Down low. The layup off target.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
It's up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. There's a good screen. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Off on the layup. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. They swipe it. Lucic. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Giffey. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Fournier. It's intercepted. Lucic is guarded by Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. And he drives in, and a strong finish with two hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Vezenkov, 11 points in the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Giffey, and the three off target. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Three-pointer. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And here's the break. Pass to Gabriel. Lets the three fly. Fournier pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. Pulls it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Vezenkov's got 13. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Lucic. The layup missed.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
That one's good. Vezenkov. 15 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And the first one drops. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Left side, Fournier. Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 1:05 left here in the second. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter. Lucic with the drive.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. One could go down to the last possession. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Rebounded by Ward.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. And Fournier able to finish.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jacks up a three. Here's Gabriel. The shot's good. Gabriel's got his first points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Dorsey gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Fournier, off target at the rim.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Drains the three-pointer. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Vezenkov. 20 points for him. Pass to Ward. To the inside. It's blocked. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Vezenkov with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 12.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. To the left wing. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 8 here in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Lucic into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Dorsey. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 20. 4 on the clock. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Vezenkov. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. leading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Back to Fournier. Clock at 2. Here's the screen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lucic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 23 points in the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Takes a 3, sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Now Dorsey from outside. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Yep, and they've needed every one of those boards. This game's still close.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside Fournier. For 3. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Launches it, knocks down the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Here's Vazenkov, fires away from outside. Another shot. Swiped it away. And even 3-on-3 break. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
They set the screen. Left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. 18 feet away. That's off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wadsworth a three. Can't get it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Puts up the three. Can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
They set the pick. No good from 3. And the first of 3 missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That brings them within 2 here.
And that might be a confidence shaker right there. Missing 2 out of 3 when you've got a chance to even the game up. That will stick with you.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
And so the road team gets the W in this
Set for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Down low. Rebounded by Gabriel. Nunn defends. Launches a three. They get it again. Here's the pick. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Osman. Elbow shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points for him in his last game. Tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Grant gets it to go.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Takes the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, it's just raiding threes for them early.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Osman. Six on the shot clock. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just... gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
4-3. Hits the trifecta.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Back to Osman. Pass to Nunn. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Nunn defends. Launches it. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed to stop the run. Here's Osman from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Robbed. Nunn defends. shot from the low post is good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
18 feet out, and he hits the jumper for two.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
8 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Well, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The three drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's none. He's scoreless. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The three is up. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with a three. Athens trails by 15. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, there's the alley. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Ball stolen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. There's a screen to the inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
To the left wing to get back on track. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Nunn defends. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Inside. It's stolen. Nunn defends. It's intercepted. Here's Osman. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nunn defends. To the middle.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They set a pick. Into the lane. Down low. Osman on the wing. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Grant's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Gabriel. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And it probably has to happen quickly. Athens trails by 21. And it's Nunn in at the 1. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Nunn defends. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 13 points in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he drives in. Nails the baby hook. Nunn's gotten his first bucket of the night. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From the arc. Fareed grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nunn. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Shot is up. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Athens converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's a pick. And there's the lob. Gabriel's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, a moment to see which point guards are doing the most damage from long range since the All-Star break. Athens trails by 17. Outside Nunn. That one is off.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
To stop the drought. Stolen. There's 1:17 left in the third. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
This one for three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 7 points.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Osman on the wing. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Over to the left wing from about 19, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Athens trails by 16.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Fareed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Fareed's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And there's the screen. Fires it. Here's Gabriel. Shot blocked. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Inside. He got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Osman. Tipped. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Hey, here's none for 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the visiting team. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Count it.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Right side, none. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Osman. And here's Grant. 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nunn defends. Here he goes.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
From downtown, they grab their own miss. Athens trails by 19. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Osman. It's good!
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the shot is off! Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Sinks it from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Outside none. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Grant. It's deflected. 36 seconds left in the game. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Osman. The three is up. And another miss by Athens. Fires away from way outside. No good there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's none. A three-pointer off the mark. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Jams it in off the great move.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bucket is good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Roden. He's covered by Grant.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Fareed, no good. They set the pick. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, here's Grant. Back to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Three-pointer. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here's none. He has 5. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Inside. Here's the floater. Fareed, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Nifty move. And he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's none. He has 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Launches a 3. That one's not going to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Now, here's none. He had 15 points last outing. For 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Grant. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So the wing on the left. No good from the wing. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Fareed sends it back. This one for 3. And it's Osman missing. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Here's Nunn. He's got 12. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Fareed. Oh, Fareed in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 23.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Grant goes in. It's blocked. 1:19 left now here in the second. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Dunn looking around. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
A shot off that time. Pass to Nunn. Wants to get it to Grant and does. And he comes up with the deuce. Grant's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Far. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Athens trails by 6. From past the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 35.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Athens.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And it's in there. He's got 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's the three. They get it back. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Steffens. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. From deep. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
To stop the run, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Nunn with it. 17 points in the game. To the middle, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Driving to the basket, and it goes down 2 points. 43 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Drives to the hoop. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
From downtown, here's Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them, well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits? It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
To the paint. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Steffens. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Oh, Fareed in position, tries to keep it alive. Now, Nunn. From the arc. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Athens moving the ball around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. He lobs it up. And now Athens on the break. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The long shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From about 19, connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
They need this. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Step back shot. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Down it goes for 3.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Count it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Latray. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point territory, the shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an
RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Outside, Anderson. The shot's good.
A quality pass. Setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the triple. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
He shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Musa. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Right wing for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And that one is stuffed right through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Misses the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. On the take. Off target at the rim. 10 points separating these teams. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's the three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Connects from downtown. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a screen. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Takes a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pulls up at the elbow, and he drops that one in. He's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He takes it in. Pass to Stevens. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. That free throw no good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Outside, Anderson. Clock at 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Stevens. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Five on the clock. Puts it up off the inbound. And down it goes. 2 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They set the screen. From downtown. That shot off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Anderson. And there's the rejection. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Give him 20.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
1:44 left to play in the half. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Anderson's got 8 here in this quarter. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, sweet move. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Anderson. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Inside. They can't stop the run with that one.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Anderson for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The 17-footer, and it's in, off the glass.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shot from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anderson. Intercepted. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Musa. No good. That would have tied it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Six to shoot. Fires top of the key. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Releases. The shot no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
And so he hits both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting about 60% for the game. Pulls it. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 26 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
There's the steal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3 knocks it down from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shot left block. It's good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And Anderson over to help. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Got a piece of it. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
They set the pick. Picked it out of midair. Here's Stevens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. 1:29 left to play in the third. Here's Anderson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Nails it from 3.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Musa. With the teardrop. And it's laid in by Anderson. Anderson's got 16 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Down low. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 19 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Offensive rebound. Good on the shot.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Musa. Oh, swiped away. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. To the right side. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
And finished off by Anderson.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. To the middle. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Inside. Pass to Stevens. They set the pick with the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 40 now.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
From behind the arc, the triple drops.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Puts it up from 17. He knocks down the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Releases. Ooh, rising fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jams it home. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shakes him. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. On the take. Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes a three. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Petrushev. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Here's Dorsey. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Now Fournier. A floater. He lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you know what? You allow it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 4. Misses in close. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, driving in, pass to Kabengele. Here's Petrushev. Pulls up. No good on his first attempt of the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dorsey, the offensive rebound. And that one, good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fournier against Anderson. From the stripe. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Petrushev. Rob. And here's the fast break. Here's Fournier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now Dorsey. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. It's good on the putback.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here he goes. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
6 seconds left in the first. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. The rebound by Anderson. Low block shot on the way. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He gets that one. 10 points for him. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the left side wing. Poke loose. Launches from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Puts up a deep 3. Musa can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Fournier with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. He can't get that one.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Ward. It's tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Anderson against Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's the pick. Musa with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Fournier. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. 22 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. From the field, 44%, not bad. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenko. And he dunks it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at power forward. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. We're the bars in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Driving the lane, count it, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Here's Ward. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Petrushev. Unloads. Connects. The jumper drops. 26 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Now Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fournier against Anderson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Good on the triple.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Musa grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. .52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Petrushev can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low. Here's Milutinov and the powerful one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And the shot goes in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. That shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 37 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fournier passes to Ward. Here's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Here's Vazenkov. That's good on the jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. From the arc. Ball's knocked loose. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots the 3. Here's Petrushev. Another chance here. A nice shot by Caboclo.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Musa.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.153 left to play here in the fourth. And he makes the first. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Puts it up from 17. He can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Misses from close range. Here's Caboclo, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. Musa with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Comes up empty down low. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in